Alright, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. The Ezio collection, though? What about it?
The past is your playground, Abstergo.
Hello, Initiate. Recently, Abstergo Historical Research began several new projects in London. We both know that when Abstergo makes big moves, the Templars are up to something. We think they're hot on the trail of a new piece of
I can't
Eden.
hear.
I've got people in London looking for it.
Hey, Bishop! Jacob and Evie Fry are twins. How awesome is that?
Speak of the devil. Fire up your cameras, Bex. I've got picture. ETA on the payload?
Sending it now.
A lot to sift through. I'm gonna get the Initiates on it ASAP.
You look weird with a weapon. Let's plant a little bug and see what we can see. Got something. Isabel Ardant has a meeting here in a few hours. Doesn't say with who.
Doesn't say with whom, Rebecca. I suppose it's down to Muggins here to find out.
Hold on. The mission was to find data to locate a piece of Eden in London.
We did.
And now, I am eager to try this new kit.
I don't like it when those two go off book like this. Well, all we can do is take a deep breath and move forward. You'll be searching for the piece of Eden through the lives of Jacob and Evie Fry, twin assassins who operated in Victorian London. Your first set of genetic memories are downloaded. Good luck.
Brother George, it is as I feared. London has fallen. Thrice I have written to you begging your aid. Thrice you've responded with silence. And yet I write again. So desperate my need, so few my options. I need you. London needs you. You would say it is too great of a task, or that it is not yet time to strike. Patience, you would counsel. But whilst you wait, the Templars consolidate their power. They have chosen a Grand Master so ruthless, so thorough, one might think Reginald Birch himself had returned. His name is Crawford Starrick, and he intends to rule the world. There is no aspect of society he does not control, no industry that escapes his grim touch. By day, it is corrupt merchants and venal politicians who hold court. Come night, a vicious street gang known as the Blighters strikes terror in the hearts of all. There is no business untainted by his poison, no person unexploited, be it by duplicity or force. Our enemy has designs on the highest office of them all. And so, as you look inward, and dare I say it, afraid, Crawford Starrick's ambition is fixed on the beyond. to kingdoms and continents as yet unconquered. Though not for long, for he knows, as I have warned you time and time again, whosoever controls London controls the world.
The iron ship's from here. The Templar running things is Rupert Ferris and our target 1. Target 2 is Sir David Brewster, who's got his hands on a bauble that could ruin us in this wretched war. Think you both can handle it?
What a question.
All right. My mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, the unstoppable Fry twins. See them nightly at Covent Garden.
George, honestly, I've studied the plans of the laboratory and have every route covered.
And I've got all I need right here. I'll extend your regards to Ferris.
Chat later, George. We've a train to catch.
Jacob! Evie! May the creed guide you, you vagrants!
Poor man, more afraid than ever. The years have not been kind.
Evie Fry, where do you get it from?
The same place as you, Jacob.
Have fun.
Don't die.
How long does he intend to go on like this? He's disrupting the other workers. Shut his trap and get the machine fixed. And send me some laudanum for my head.
Coming right up.
He looks suspect, to say the least.
Locked.
What do you think you're doing?
No one goes in or out unless there's a problem.
I hold the machines. That door opens, and I have my route to Ferris. Always work on the fly.
What's all that about? I wonder what's going on with that.
What's all this? Which one of you is responsible? Wasn't it? Who are you?
The sanitary inspector. This man is dead.
You're the dead man! Run along home. I'll teach you how to take no mercy.
Someone's up to the...
I'll do what you want. Please. Please.
Ferris, I'm coming.
Take a good, honest look. You're a hearty, working Englishman.
Time to head for higher ground.
I'm so sorry.
2 minutes for the piss bag, else you can piss off.
These unnatural troubles. Wait there! I'll chop you into bits!
another sad indictment of the state of London.
Some of us have to work instead of playing. Grab him! Drag him out! Time to say you're gone! There's a boy!
We're gonna break you kiddies in! Mr. Ferris rewards forced workers. Hop to it!
Do you not agree that this behavior is most unbecoming? Look at yourselves. Take a good, honest look. You are hearty, working Englishmen, are you not? Yet here you are, shouting like a bunch of French revolutionaries.
Mr. Ferris, sir, the lad in the factory should be taken to be bandaged by the apothecary.
Fine. But dock his wages.
Yes, sir.
Shall we arrive at a final price, Mr. Ferris?
What's all the ruckus?
Odd behaviour. Still, this is London.
Thank you and all! All my wealth, all my success, it really means nothing in the end. Please, I don't want to die in a wretched place.
Take this down. Dear sir, I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to secure a source of iron ore that will continue to generate a steady profit for many a year to come, and provide the raw material to build several new trains. I expect a knighthood for this.
It is done.
Oh? What did you accomplish, boy? A bolt loosened in Starrick's machine. A large bolt, but not enough.
Your Grandmaster will fall.
You assassins can circle London to your heart's content. The mechanism we have built has been going strong for 100 years, and will run 1,000 more. It is the very city itself.
We will take London from your hands.
From Croydon? You lurk in the shadows like a coward. I doubt it.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Hey Guardian, thank you so much for that host. How are you doing today?
little boys!
Well, we seem to have made an unscheduled stop.
Hey Assassin's Creed fans, how are you doing today?
Maybe next time I'll walk.
Hey, you may or may not have fallen asleep waiting for a stream. I figured. Welcome, Bio. Well, just started, so not sure yet.
Yard. Guard quarters. Brewster's laboratory.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the gods.
No loose ends. Now, to decouple the locomotive and create a diversion.
Well, where is it? Huh? Where's Brewster's supplies? Meter.
The alert is loud? Oh, okay.
Who's that?
Time to deploy the diversion. I'm on my way, Sir David. Hello, boys. Smells like Jacob's cooking. That should keep you busy while I head into your lab.
Controls are as wonky as ever. But I think I'm liking her fighting style more than the guy's, to be honest. Hers seemed a little bit more fluid than his.
Follow me down the tracks.
You stay here and keep a lookout.
All right. I'll shout if I get any bother.
First for a bird's eye view. Can't be too careful.
How would it come apart?
Not your concern. Bring back the cargo.
I think I do a little bit later, but as of right now, no. So far, all the missions have been just them choosing for me.
I need 2 more weeks.
How's the
with
sound and
device.
voice?
Your questionable practices are beginning to draw unwanted attention. You have been given more than enough time to achieve results, Sir David.
I was unaware that you expected me to perform like a cocker spaniel.
Permit me to remind you of your obligation to the Order.
Miss Thorne, you ride me like a racehorse.
Sir David. I will return tomorrow. If you have not unlocked the device's secrets, forget your dogs and horses. I will leave you to the wolves. Good day.
I was merely promised a tour of the premises, my lords.
Who sent you?
It's one of Green's spies.
Get that man to interrogation. Then I want him brought to the lab.
What a pity. But no deviations from the mission.
How's that? Better? Oh, that's cool. It shows the area where I can see, even though... So basically anybody who's on the outside can not be identified. That's cool.
Those supplies back from the train. Mr. Starrett will cover the bridges.
They'll bring him up. You watch.
Something's up.
I see a lot of options you can go to. This is really cool. Unlike the other games. Oh. Oh gosh. Nope. Oh, game of chicken. Oh, she has a cane? Oh, fancy. Very cool. Beginning to like her even more. Okay, so you can actually choose where you want to shoot the blade. That's nice to know. So headshot is instant kill, at least for this type of blade. I remember in the old Assassin's Creed, the very first one, you couldn't use Eagle Vision while walking. So that was a fun thing when in the second one you could actually walk and actually use Eagle Vision. It was quite nice.
Nearly there.
To compare to Black Flag, it's been a while since I've played that game, so I can't give you a good answer to that, but I think it's better. I think.
A secret laboratory? Well, well. Perhaps I can aid this interrogation.
I'm taking my extra time here because I want to see if I can get that side quest of killing 5 guys with barrels. Just can't find where the next set of barrels are, unless they're inside. Hey Even, welcome back to stream, how are you doing? You love Black Flag? Epic. Nice. You can lower the music, raise the game voice, and raise your voice phone. Okay, give me a second here. Assassin's Creed 3 is your favorite in the series, then AC4, Black Flag. Ah, I would say, I think Assassin's Creed 3 is Brotherhood. If that's the case, then yes, I would agree with you in that regard.
What the hell was that?
Well, that was easy.
Ah, thank you kindly. I was in ever such a squeaky fix when, what do you know? You rescue me.
Where's the hidden laboratory?
Untie me, and then we can parley, milady.
I'm pressed for time. Tell me now.
It's underground. Requires a key. One of the guards nicked mine, cheeky sod.
Thank you.
Now? Untie me?
You got yourself in. I trust you can get yourself out again.
Not to worry, milady. Can still recall a couple of tricks from me carnival days.
Charming.
What's interesting is that there's now a toggle for going into stealth versus normal. You had to double tap X or A to go in, so instead of actually having to hold down right trigger to actually go into stealth, which is interesting. Well, this I can tell about the game is that they have opened up the doors. There's basically it's a sandbox of how to get to places. They've opened up that option, so that's something that's different, which is really nice. They can just choose wherever you want where to go, instead of actually being sort of like shown, okay, you have to be going here. So, and here's our last victim. Awesome. No. Let's cancel. Ah, there we go. So it's the D-pad. There we go. Oh, you left, dude? I want to drop a box. No. Oh yeah, there's a guy below. Fun. Let's drop a box on him. Now you want to drop a box there. There we go. And as you can see here, there's an entry point where you can just go directly in, or what you could do is choose from the uppercase. So they either give you 2 or 3 options on how to enter the next instance area. See, like there's a third one where it's just downstairs, or you could just come up here. Actually, 4 entrances. Very cool.
What are you doing? Keep that key in your pocket, or else Miss Thorne will have your guts for garters.
Let's have a butcher's downstairs then. I want to see that artifact.
Not if you value your life.
Hey, leave them rats alone. They've as much right to be here as you.
Mind your own post. I'll feed him to me cat.
Poor little rats. Go downstairs into the passage, all quiet-like.
Got it.
No reason for bothering me.
She's as good as
We'll
dead.
get ya!
Sends a regard.
Wait for it! Go eat your ass!
You'll fight for that. You can do better than that.
You love the combat? Yeah, combat is really fun. Yeah, at least they've upped the combat for this game, I've noticed. So still a little bit wonky sometimes, but for the most part, it's much better.
Downstairs for a taste. Would he tell us? Not on his life. If I had that key, I would keep my mouth.
You really enjoyed Unity but never got into Syndicate? Actually, Unity and Syndicate are the only 2 Assassin's Creed games which I have not played. So I'm somewhat jumping ahead because I need to technically play Unity to actually play this game, but details. Assassin's Creed 3 is the one with Connor. Okay. Yeah, I know Brotherhood is Ezio/Altair. I knew that. But I wasn't quite sure. So they did little spin-offs. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm beginning to remember that now. Alright.
Ain't nothing else, and you should keep to your work. Sometimes they're screaming.
Really?
Mind your own business and get back to work.
Hey! Someone get her! She's not allowed in here! Ah, not then! Aha! Cool! Come to life out here! Break a bones! All this joy carving you!
Also, the camera angles are a little bit wonky as well still. Because there's sometimes it thinks it knows what I'm trying to look at, but it doesn't.
Scared, ain't ya? Do you always look like a plunge?
There you are. The entrance to Brewster's lab.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Oh, Prinkella, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Oh my god, this Assassin's Creed, this etiquette. I love this game so much. Yep. Welcome. Actually, it was you who actually inspired me to get it, so thank you. I'm doing great. You
Back on
got
track.
the charging cross edition? Nice. You can't even. Ah. Yeah, I got the Assassin's Creed Gold Edition. That's the one I'm playing on right now. All good. All good. Hey, it's all good. It's okay to nerd out on a game.
No, he can't.
Who's she? This is... I surrender. Just let me live. Just let me go. I'll never trouble you again, I swear it.
The very notion that a person of
Enough. Please, I don't want to die. Bloody shit!
Okay. But if you need to go to bed, you know, don't let me stop you. Because sleep is important. You know that.
Piece of Eden.
Increase the electricity.
But it'll become unstable, sir.
You heard what Miss Thorne said. We need results now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm liking Evie's play style versus Jacob's, but I'm liking both of them still.
By Jove! Under blue light, it goes completely transparent.
The cheek of that woman. I say I ought to seize the blasted artifact for Edinburgh.
Slice of fried.
You'll be singing a different tune.
Like her cane fighting style. Very unique. I think that's what I like. Oh, whoa, she just kept on going. Oh. I thought she was done with her combo, but she kept on doing it.
A little more electricity. Stop there. It must be kept stable. Take note of its hue.
The little action bar, it seems a little too easy. Because like in the other games, you would have to watch their movements to actually predict. But, you know, it's either near nor there. It is helpful sometimes, especially if there's tons of people nearby. I would see that would be very helpful to actually do it. To have that little feature, so. Alright, let's go assassinate this guy.
It is time to lay down your head, Sir David Brewster.
But I have so much more to discover.
Do not be afraid.
I'm not. God will protect me.
I will continue your experiment.
You will not stop, Starrick. Miss Thorne has already found another piece of Eden, more powerful than the last.
I will take that one too.
We fight to gain what we cannot take with us. It's in our nature.
I have to get out of here, now. Come on, Evie. Keep going.
Oh, she has a slide. Awesome.
That was far too close. I must find a way out.
Her outfit is really cool too.
Nearly through.
Come on!
Nice, we got all the side missions too. Heck yes, Cape's Thrifty Cloak. Nice.
What was that explosion?
What explosion?
Evie?
Piece of Eden detonated and took the lab with it.
The magic lump of hyperbolic metal. I'm shocked.
Simply because you have never valued the pieces does not
All
mean...
went according to plan,
There was a slight complication.
How slight?
The lab exploded.
Jacob.
You derailed a train.
Derailed a train, exploded a lab.
Did he?
Well, the train derailed and I happened to be on it. I killed my target.
Brewster is also no more.
Then all in all, a successful mission in spite of you two.
What about London?
What about it?
We're wasting our time out here.
You know as well as I do that London has been the domain of the Templars for the last 100 years. They are far too strong yet. Patience.
But the Templars have found a new piece of Eden.
Sir David is dead. They do not know how to use it. The Council shall guide us. Sound advice that your father would have seconded. I shall see you back in Crawley.
Patience, Evie.
Ah, the gentle sound of opportunity passing us by.
So what's stopping us? London is waiting to be liberated. Forget Crawley.
Father would have wanted us to listen.
Oh, Father. You could continue his legacy in London.
Freeing future generations from a city ruled by Templars. You know, Jacob Fry, you might just be right.
Then shall we?
Yes. Let's. Onward to London.
I know. You've only had a taste of our latest acquisition from Abstergo. But I want to check in on Sean and Rebecca. I still think attacking a Templar is a mistake.
Call Dr. Grammatica.
Come on. Oh, Isabel. What a lovely surprise.
Our mutual friends will be here shortly to search for the artifact. Once it's located, I'll let you know.
Super. Always a pleasure.
Prick.
It's people like you that give historians a bad name.
I'm afraid I don't have time for you today, Mr. Hastings.
Thank you for making my job easy.
Oh, shit.
It does look grim.
Masterberg, Agent DaCosta. Deal with them, please. Move it! Hunt them down!
All they had to do was wait for you to search the data. Their little stunt has put the whole operation at risk. You need to synchronize Jacob and Evie's memories. Find something that puts us ahead of the enemy. Time is of the essence, and lives are now clearly on the line. Good luck.
Ah, the infamous running around on a loading screen. What can you do? Whee! Oh, he can't jump in this. No! I loved it when you could actually jump. Oh well. Well, you can make this guy look... He's skating! Woo! Woo!
never seen so many people all at once.
The churning seas of London. It's just the way Father described. Now, to find Henry Green and formulate a plan of attack against the Templars.
Who's Mr. Green again?
The assassin watching over London? Did you not listen the first 3 times?
Listen to what?
Oi, watch it.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oi! Come back here, you filthy dipper!
Oh, that's great. All right. I knew he got stolen. That's funny. Stole from an assassin, or wannabe assassin, or apprentice assassin. Huh? Okay. What? Did I glitch the game? Great. What the heck? I think I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm pushing the cart? What the heck? I know, but he's just standing there. I know I'm supposed to chase the kid, but... What's over here? Oh, is this my wanted poster? Yeah. Well, hang on. Let me restart this mission, if I can. Yeah, there we go. Reload last checkpoint. There we go. That was weird. I think I glitched the game. Yay. I guess it's because since I made him go in circles that I broke the game.
Jacob, stop!
Is this a thanks a man gets?
Yeah, the loading screen is when you can actually walk around in that Matrix-like area. Yep. Yep, there we go.
Fine, you little mobsman. Keep it.
Well, well. What do we have here? You're on our property. This is your last bout. Enjoy.
Give them a good cleaving!
You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with
Haha, excellent. What else does London have to offer?
Now is not the time for tourism, Jacob. Now's the time to find Henry Green. I've always been the quicker climber, haven't I?
Not since we were 2.
Race you to the highest vantage point. You're going to lose again.
Not on my watch!
She's not my man.
Where is Mr. Green's shop located? It was marked on Father's map.
2 assassins. Equal in height. 1 female, 1 male. 2 decades old. And those devilish smiles. You must be the Fry twins.
And you are?
Henry Green, at your service. I was sorry to learn about your father's passing.
Thank you.
What can you tell us about Crawford Starrick?
I suppose the Council desires news.
London must be freed to provide
That's a
a
cool
better
outfit,
future
actually.
for all of its citizens.
Well, thank goodness the Council saw reason and sent you to aid us.
Yes. Thank goodness.
Unfortunately, I am the bearer of bad news. Today, Starrick sits at the helm of the most sophisticated Templar infrastructure known in the Western world. Every class, every borough, the gangs, the industries. His reach extends all across London.
I've always thought of myself as a gang leader. Firm, but fair. Huh. Well, I have uniforms. And I'll unite a mix of disenfranchised outsiders under one name. That's it, Evie. We can rally them to our side.
Oh, like the way that you rallied those card players at the Oakbrook Tavern into the river.
Oh, that was different. They beat me at whist. I can see it now. We'll call ourselves the Rooks.
You were never good at chess either.
Have you got a better plan?
Find the piece of Eden.
Oh.
Well, let me show you the lay of the land. Shall we? The best way to see any landscape is from above. Look at what Starrick has done to the city. Whitechapel is riddled with crime. Child labor, despite regulations. A gang known as the Blighters overruns the streets, and Templars manipulating behind the scenes. As in all the other boroughs, we need to return this city to the people who built it in the first place.
We will free London from Starrick. You have my word.
And my Rooks.
Miss Fry, your passion is inspiring. Come. Let us return to my shop, and I can bring you up to date on the rest.
Yep.
Keep quiet. Kaylock's looking for me.
Who's Kaylock?
One of Starrick's gang leaders.
Why does he want you?
He's after some of my more arcane research into one of the precursor artifacts.
The piece of Eden.
So tell me about these Blighters.
In search of an army, Starrick gathered up the nastiest of the underworld. Some of the city's gangs tried to prevent it and was slaughtered for their efforts. Now, only Whitechapel's clinkers remain opposed, but they're no match for the Blighters.
Well, let's shine these clinkers up then, shall we? They're just the sort we're looking for.
You can't be serious.
Evie, they're ready to fight and oppose the Blighters. This is my chance to step in. Look out, London. Here come the Rooks.
Confound this city! No one looks where they're going!
Yes, I've noticed that.
Bloody Drood! I'll never finish it at this rate. Only Providence knows where those words are headed now. Well, I must get to work replacing them. Should you ever be in the mood for a tale or two, you can always find me where the ale is warm and tempers are hot.
Charles Dickens.
Ta-ta.
Awesome.
What an odd man.
That Mr. Fry was Charles Dickens. Knows everyone and everything in the city. If I were you, I would keep that connection in your back pocket. Kaylock's gang is nearby. They must not follow me back to my shop.
We'll take care of it.
Here, you might be able to use this.
Oh God, I hope so.
My carriage is nearby. Make use of it to throw them off my trail. I will meet you at the curio shop.
Doing fine, girl.
We need to lead them away from Green. Here comes trouble.
The Kaylock will rue the day.
That's the fella.
Keep moving. And here I come! Steady on. They've gone.
Now to return to Mr. Green.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You're relentless.
That relentlessness will see me become master when we finish this.
George would do nothing of the sort. Whatever's left of the Creed would perish under your control.
Harsh words, dear sister.
I do hope Mr. Green made it back safely.
Don't tell me you fancy the bloke already.
And what do you suggest we do if our #1 source of information turns up dead?
Starrick can't be that hard to find. I say we turn the carriage round and go find him.
This is why you aren't in charge.
That's the way.
Walk on, my beauty.
Slow down, you animal!
Let's go. Walk on, girl. Doing fine, girl.
Whoa there!
Did you give them the slip?
We gave them more than that.
Who are all these people?
Over the years, I have established a number of connections across the city.
Splendid. We'll need focused aid.
Focused aid. We take over Starrick's gangs, we cripple his control.
You're not aiming high enough. Starrick has influence in every branch of society. We need to match him.
I see what you're saying, Evie. We need the Rooks.
You are not starting a gang called the Rooks.
I believe I may have an idea of my own. We will need the police to turn a blind eye to activities. My ally in the force, Sergeant Aberline. I've heard he's a master of disguise. Next up, urchins.
Urchins?
Urchins. Children make for excellent spies.
Clara O'Day.
Smart as a whip, that one.
Finally, you would be wise to remember that Starrick never acts alone. There are gang leaders in every borough. You'll meet them soon enough, no doubt.
Rexford Kaylock, known for his ability to vanish before your very eyes.
Should we make him vanish for real?
I suppose.
One moment. A Templar target you might want to look into. Be cautious. It's rough out there.
No, don't worry about me, Greenie. I can handle a few thugs.
Well, one nice thing is I don't have to worry about, you know, choosing what my dialogue is. Ah, very cool. So, conquest areas, kill a Templar crime boss to conquer the bro. Nice. So just lane grabs. Cool. So suggested level is 2. Where? So are these like little? It's just like any old large map game where you just get everything and then you just take these little segments here to capture. Cool.
What's the plan then, oh mighty planner?
You're the one with the grand ideas. The gangs, the fights, even the outfits you'll wear. Perhaps you should lead the way.
If you...
So a lot of high levels people. Interesting.
Insist?
Oh, there we go. Awesome. So press option to open the main menu, switch stealth approach where Jacob is more confrontational, duh. Even share money, XP, and rewards, but has separate gear and skills. Nice.
I better see what that's about. Dear me. And it was such a beautiful animal. You'll pay for that, miss!
Alright, let's see what we need to accomplish here. Let's see. Looks... Ooh, you can rotate the map. Awesome. I like that. Let's go to this hex glitch. Let's look at our inventory and see what we have here. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Stun is -2. Lethal is 1. Nice. This is cool. Kane's... Ooh, Cane sword. Must be level 2. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Charles Dickens' cane sword. Nice. Oh, wow. I upgraded it. Design looked different. Nice. Yeah, a lot of options. Yep. And also cool is that here this increases, increases your stats depending on what you want, which is cool. Isn't like, yes, it looks, but also gives you benefits if you're reading carefully. That's cool. Ooh, that looks cool. And I thought her first one looked cool. Okay. That's not that bad either. That's cool. Nice. Looks over stats. Uh-huh. Ooh, colors. So much for blending within with the bright colors. Exactly. Who needs that? Who needs that? Nice. Let's increase our lock picks. There we go. And what's this? Oh, easy. That's cool. Let's do this. And I reach a new level, level 2, and let's see what we unlock too, I think. Let's see, find more common crafting resources. Let me increase my health. Oh, I need 2. Okay, dang. Is there skills that you want to work? To be honest, if I'm gonna be this OCD, I'll probably unlock all the skills by the end of the game. So that buffs stuns. Okay, so canes are stun based, looks like, and then a little bit of lethality. Okay, so you're not really wanting to brutalize. Okay. Cool. But this looks pretty though, versus that one. Let's see. Gauntlet, nope, nothing like there. Firearms, nothing for there. Capes. Crafting. Okay. So it's just weapons that are upgraded for every. Okay. You'll be able to unlock all of them by the end of the game. Hey Penguin, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Very cool. Leveling in the game is too easy. Okay, got it. Well, nice to know. Very good to know. Tutorials. Who needs tutorials? Let's go to the rooftops. See? Look, I blend in with the wall. Yes, it's bright, but look, haha, you can't see me. I'm blending into the wall. So I think that's more camouflage if anything. The little things, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is this place?
It's nice to meet you both at last. This is Babylon Alley. Here we make it our business to know the streets and provide children with the opportunity to control their own destinies.
Clara. Mr. Green said we might be able to help one another.
In exchange for our services, we ask a small favor.
Well, why not? You seem to have taken most of my money. Why not take a small favor, too?
There are several factories about the city that are powered almost entirely by child labor. Those children work long hours with little pay, and most are not permitted even to leave the factory grounds. They suffer terribly. I need you to save them.
A small favor.
In return, we offer you intelligence, something you clearly need.
Now, hold on a minute.
I'm late for an appointment. What are these terms?
We accept.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, that was interesting.
Everything you've ever wanted! If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Oh, hey, stop by, would you? I have something that might interest you. Come now! I see that cliff.
I hope she's not in any real trouble. Keep working! We ship out next week, and we are far behind schedule.
So it looks like I'll have to go in the... Kill the foreman. So it looks like I can't enter by the roof. That's a little sad. I could probably go through a window though.
Bloody. They seem cheap, but you must replace a brat every other week.
Never mind. It was right there.
She's not allowed in here! word spent the night chained to the fence.
What in the blazes was that for? This neighborhood is
What's all that then?
and the people are turning into animals. The beasts, the Queen's menagerie are better behaved than this lot.
Keep working! We ship out next week, and we are far behind schedule. Keep working! We ship out next week, and we are far behind schedule. Less chitter-chatter and more work! Next one to utter a word spent the night chained to the fence. Bloody children.
Don't worry. You won't be doing this much longer.
Thank you, miss.
What is she doing back there?
Blimey! Is this what we've come to? If I were 10 years younger, I'd teach them things who I would. Some man.
Who is she hiding from, I wonder?
Good lord! Why are we here?
I'm in trouble now.
That's strange, isn't it?
Well, clearly someone must put an end to this rumpus.
Step on the street without the world crushing you and knocking you over. Shocking style. I'll just stay down and sleep. Test time for the grave. Falls me on you, mate. I'll slice you up. Ready?
Bollocks.
I'll be right back.
You're the most wonderful.
Blimey! Is this what we've come to? If I...
Better not try taking my things. She's a bit weird, that one. She's a funny one. That's not exactly a fine bit of thieving. Injustice there. No one looks out for the little people. Doesn't matter how well you dress. You still get knocked down like you were there.
Don't kill me. Please, I beg you. I've got a wife and 6 kids. Spare me, please. If not for me, for them.
Everything will be all right.
I don't trust grown-ups, but I like your style, lady.
There we go. Oh, loyalty level. Very cool. So if I get to level 1, she gives me a belt, 2 outfit. Ooh, very cool.
She's gone scatterbrained. What are you doing? I hope she's not in any real trouble. It's getting rather too crowded. This seems like a good time to take a long walk. Oh, I better be running before I get the runs. I owe you one. I owe you one. Ta. Eliminate all blighters, free and protect captured clinkers. Really? Clinkers? Alright, sniper. Advantage snipers have long range, strategy eliminate or avoid snipers scouting the air for a strategic location. Okay. Well, I'm going to eliminate her first.
Just stay at home.
let's see what we can do here. Can we do a double
Perhaps
assassination?
we can harness the gangs after all.
Yep. Nice.
What would we rooks do with that?
Very cool. Alright.
How's your brother?
They just clunked their heads. We didn't even kill them. Just knocked them out.
Well, I hope it bleed no.
Who's she?
Here we go again.
Someone should put it with a stick. You never know.
Well, no more fun and games for you, eh?
Someone's gone and left a dead body out here.
Oh, come. Is it. What? Is this really necessary? A woman has sneaked in!
Perhaps we can harness the gangs
Gotta
after
say,
all.
the stealth system is really good. That was really fun to do.
You and your brother are attracting the wrong kind of attention. I would be careful.
Yes, you should be, Mr. Kaylock.
As you like.
Oh, are we gonna have a fight?
Won't bite back now, will you?
Follow me.
Right, I'll follow.
What's the latest?
I thought you... Serves you right.
Good riddance to bag rubbish. What happened to morality?
Please stop, Miss Sally. The rats will. I'll take care of this.
Doing something useful somewhere. They are killing me. Back is absolutely
I think this one took a shot at you once. Serves you right.
I shall return.
All right.
That'll be all.
All the way out here, it's not as if we can go backwards.
The climbing has gotten much smoother, which is really nice. Doesn't take as long, it doesn't feel as tedious, which is good.
I don't see Mr. Aberline.
Well, we tried.
I may know a thing or two about that splendid fellow you're talking about.
What's this?
God's sake! Are you trying to blow the gaff?
What?
Sergeant Aberline, at your service. I presume you're the Fry twins Green mentioned.
I was expecting you to be a policeman.
I was expecting you to be discreet.
Henry Green said that you could help us go unnoticed.
This is how it will work. I will give you the names of criminal gang members. You will bring them back to me. Quietly.
Oh, we'll be as quiet as an old lady. A very hairy, strange old lady that looks a lot like a policeman.
I don't have anything to say to that.
Now, whatever you do, try to remain within the bounds of the law, for my sake. I don't need any corpses at the station. Approach the target from behind and attempt to make them talk. Then bring them to my carriage.
Perhaps I think I should speak to the manager of the market to express my
I'll hang you from Tower Bridge!
Ha-ha! Just try to catch me now!
Expected violence is imminent.
Get off me! Piss off! Oi!
Shut your mouth. Meet my blade.
Get your hands off me!
Let's do this the easy way.
What's that?
Get off me! Piss off! Oi!
Shut your mouth. Meet my blade.
Get your hands off me!
Stop squeezing people of every last penny and we'll talk.
Kaylock, we hear of this terrible mistake you've made.
We're going to take a walk.
What's happening?
You and I.
Get off me! Piss off! Oi!
Shut your mouth. Meet my blade.
What's this all about?
Get your hands off me!
Stop squeezing people of every last penny and we'll talk.
Kaylock, we hear of this terrible mistake you've made.
No noise, just walk.
Get off me! Piss off! Oi!
Shut your mouth. Meet my blade.
Get your hands off me!
Stop squeezing people of every last penny and we'll talk.
Kaylock, we hear of this terrible mistake you've made.
You won't have the chance to scream save me, let alone pay Kaylock a visit.
Looks like bother to me.
Scream and it'll be your last.
What's going on?
I don't want to hurt you. Walk.
Isn't that odd?
What do you suppose is going on over there?
Let's go for a stroll.
This better be good.
Quiet and I won't hurt you.
Let's see what's happening.
Easy now. Don't struggle.
What's all the ruckus, I wonder?
Act naturally.
Good girl.
Help! Help!
There, girl.
There you go.
These street races have to stop.
Come on. Atta girl. Here now. That's it.
So riding it quickly
We'll be glad to
makes
see
it
him
less
behind bars.
drivable.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Assassin's Creed fan, welcome back. Yeah, I do. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Don't be so absurd.
What the hell is that? There's something going on.
What kind of name is Rook anyway? You barney bastards!
That smell better after you killed us. You made a big mistake. Your mum could do them all in. Would you step in years ago?
You're frustrated with your...
Money well spent, promise.
Don't mind me.
See for more red in it.
The same that put you into this situation. Why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson?
You'll get him released, I promise you that. What'll I come over and teach you a lesson? Something odd about that woman.
What's this all about?
It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, pennies! Please, pennies! Penny for a poor boy? My friend and I are orphans. Please, anyone, give us a penny.
What do we have here?
Aren't you the most charming fella?
Only for you.
It's me. Wait there while I sharpen my hatchet.
How many crates do we have left to distribute?
Only about a dozen, sir.
Excellent. Soon all will be armed to the teeth.
No bobbies in sight.
Good. Distribute the dynamite then, and carefully.
Very good, sir.
We want this to come into the blighter's hands without harm. No mishaps. How many crates do we have left to distribute?
Only about a dozen, sir.
keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Stop your cock brain, I want a word! Alert! The leader of the roots is in the vicinity! Shit, she's getting away! Pressure, come on! Bloody hell! Oh, got you like a fish! Make the ground, mate! You'll pay for that!
You blatant thief! Look at that, bloody outrageous! You sticky-fingered mooncalf!
Why would someone knock me down? What did I do?
How many crates do we have left to distribute?
Only about a dozen, sir.
Excellent. Soon all of London's blighters will be armed to the teeth.
No bobbies in sight.
Good. Distribute the dynamite then, and carefully.
She's having a
Very good, sir.
We want this to come into the blighters' hands without harm. No mistake.
That's the creepiest woman I've ever seen.
Strange lady. Mad as a March here. I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson.
Power of Assassin's Creed, man. Them crouches are OP. Oh, I have 11 skill points? Dang. Yeah. Didn't know I had 11 skill points to spend. Or I actually have one. I lied. Leadership. Okay. Wait, what's this? Alright. I think so. I don't think I've unlocked that crafting ability yet. So, not quite yet. Oh, he has his own. Okay, I see. That's why he was saying I have 11, because I was not doing with Jacob's. Okay. I'm gonna set him as a brawler. So I'm not gonna do any stealth abilities. There we go. Oh, whoa, okay, so they have their own individual level. Okay. Alright, interesting. Got it, okay. Okay, now he's level 3. Alright. So you had to do a little bit of micromanaging between the two. Alright. And currency is the same together. Okay. There we go. Or should I have gone those? Ooh. Oh, that looks painful. Firearms there. Oh, he gets the belts. Duh. Huh. Interesting. Huh, okay. Ew. Very cool. Oh, that's part of the DLC that I got. Okay. Oh, that's just a costume. It doesn't affect color. Alright. I see. Who's skill? No, that's just skills. So now he looks like a Sherlock Holmes. Alright, let's try him out for a little bit and see. But I think I'm going to just use Evie mainly, because she fits more my playstyle, which is stealth. And yeah, he just bumbles around. He's not as classy. Those I don't know how to get to. Oh, tree. Can I climb up the tree? There's a one tree that this guy can't climb. Fun. Okay. I'll rip that. Locked chest. Ooh, I'll probably need Evie for that one. Okay, cool.
make a mess.
Go on, boy. Oh my goodness. That was a little too easy. Wow. Oh, this looks like a familiar area.
Right, I'm coming to deal with you.
Instead of looking, cretin.
What do you think will happen, really?
Let's switch to Evie. And let's see if we can lockpick this.
This next bit's mine.
Cool. Colors green. Ooh, nice.
Miss Fry?
Green. Yeah. Just for you, let's go to our inventory colors. Change her to. There we go. Let's change that. Just because we just recently got it. There we go. I like how the stance changes when you change. Oh, so those are landmarks. Okay, I see. This one here, I can't get. What's this? Pressed flower? What? White shot. Okay. Landmark there. Can't get that. Okay. Well, guess we're going here. Oh. Sorry. It was a pressed flower. Basically, if you get a flower, you press it between books. It preserves it in a sense. Beer bottles. Yeah. Gotta love them beer bottles. So let's see here. I got 2 of 3 beer bottles, 1 of 2. Okay. Man, I got a lot of things to do. And that was just for this area. Oh, whoops. My bad, boys.
What's that then?
Let's do this.
Ah, there you are. All that stands between you and Whitechapel is the villain controlling the borough. Kaylock has demanded you settle the claim for territory in a gang fight.
His loss?
Yeah. I'm sure he can put this to better use than I can.
Oh, what's this, Greenie? Assassin Christmas?
Greetings, Miss Fry.
Gather your allies.
Mr. Rexford Kaylock has agreed to your terms and waits for you at the Whitechapel train station. He's bet his train on the fight.
Where are you, Kaylock? Perhaps this will draw you out. Rux! To arms!
That was a little too easy.
There you are.
Found her! What are you waiting for? I'll cut your tongue out!
I'll gut you like a fish. Let's break you in half. You'll pay for that.
44 combo. Oh, yes.
It appears to be broken.
Oh well, at least we have a train now. It's not all bad.
Kaylock is dead! Whitechapel is no longer in the hands of the Blighters.
You now have the chance to join our ranks. We welcome all who would stand up to Starrick and his cutthroats.
Welcome to the Rooks.
So green is the Rooks. Okay. Must be your type of gang in bio.
Ah, you bastard. I'd rather throw myself to the tracks than run Bertha another mile for that doted ball bag.
Kaylock? He's left the station.
Mel. Hello, fancy pants. And who might you
I'm
two
Evie
be?
Fry, and this is my brother, Jacob Fry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Agnes McBean.
A delight.
I thought I was getting a promotion. I suppose I'm out of work now.
Come work for us instead.
I won't bile your heat. You pay better than scraps?
I'm sure we can at least match that.
Then may I present to you Agnes and Bertha, lady and locomotive, at your service. I'll be in the next car.
A hideout on the rails. What an excellent idea.
Yes, it all worked out rather well. Now, I would like to follow up a lead on... Jacob? Is this serious?
I'm not doing anything until this gets fixed.
I believe I know someone who can help with that.
I knew you would, Greenie.
Now that's an adorable emote. Very cool. This is cool, so you could probably modify this train to your looks and all that. I think that would be cool.
You know, a mite of money goes a mickle bit in this city. Think of the power of good you can do with the purse you bring. You talk of a store in London? Well, now's your chance. That there map shows who to speak to. Old friends, if you will. Give 'em a whiff of that sterling, and maybe you can save us all from having to lay down our knife and fork afore we're ready.
Ooh, gang upgrades. Fun. Wow, they put a lot of detail into this. Carriage sabotage. Poison a well. Wow. Crazy. Oh, that will be helpful. That will be helpful a lot. Huh, okay. You can now buy medicine in shops. Use medicine during contact. Okay, nice. Upgrade cost. Oh, okay, so that's where all the... Okay, this is where all the crafting comes in. Or part of the crafting. Alright. Rooks receive basic training. They are now level 5. Press to recruit them. Oh, automatically? Purchase carriages for your rooks. Okay. Your gains now include Watcher acolytes. Watcher use their firearms more often than other archetypes. Oh. Police will turn your blind eye to some of your illegal actions. Better loot items. Oh. Groveler Bloom. Increase popularity of Groveler. Look for more. Hmm. Ah, that would be a good investment a little bit later. I don't use carriages much, so I'm not going to invest in that. This will be helpful. Brutes. Ooh, even cooler. Yeah, and then I'm going to invest in the children as well. That'll be really good. Very cool.
Now, enough shop talk. Believe Mr. Green said there was someone he wanted you to meet.
This is brewing.
Get back!
Oh, bugger. What's going on now?
Oh, blast them.
Alec, whatever is the matter?
I have been intercepting nothing but poppycock propaganda about soothing syrup and whatnot. No, I swear to high heavens, if Starrick's monopoly continues...
Alec, I beg your pardon. These are friends of mine. Evie Fry and her brother, Jacob.
Oh, Alexander Graham Bell.
Linguist, inventor, and technical expert. Alec, I have something of a favor to ask you.
Can you fix this?
Oh, looks like the casing is cracked. Oh, comes apart. I see. Could have used one of these to fit my fuses on top of Big Ben.
Alec is installing a new telegraph line for our Free Press Association.
To combat the Static Telegraph Company. Now, if I can mend the fuses connecting independent lines from Big Ben, Static will be weakened. Only we are somewhat at a handicap. And there. Oh, I've removed the mechanism so it may work with your bracer.
I'll put it to use immediately.
Jacob, wait. Mr. Bell, allow me to help you with your fuses.
Oh, you will not find me too proud to accept Miss Fry. Oh, we can use my carriage if you'd be so good as to hold the reins, though.
I'll take that.
I can help you.
So basically, he is going to be the Leonardo da Vinci.
I am so glad you could assist me.
That's cool.
You really ought to be here by now.
So, Mr. Bell, what inventions are you concocting?
I intend to develop a phonetic telegraph that does not just convey dots and dashes, Miss Fry, but the human voice.
Phonetic telegraph? Sounds a bit of a mouthful. You could just call it a telephone.
Telephone? How bizarre. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the press has become entirely dependent on the Static Telegraph Company.
Atta girl. Which is why Mr. Green has asked you to set up a free line.
Yes. What is more, other small independent companies have had their lines sabotaged, and they have little means of finding any broken fuses, which are...
To be found on top of Big Ben.
Correct. Especially as one needs a special government pass to get through the guards.
They will not be a problem. I'll repair the fuses. Easy, easy.
Oh, fancy. So that's how I could get to the other spots. I had to zip line across. Okay. No.
Lovely view.
think they got a good depiction of London very well. Dang. That's crazy.
All set.
So she's gliding across the wire? Interesting. Good boy. I don't know what my altitude is. Not quite sure if it's supposed to work that way. Yeah, I agree. What can do though? Oh. Okay now. Alrighty. We have a grapple hook, boys.
That should do it.
Yep, learning new tricks. So I can't quite grapple down quite yet. Oh. What? Dang. That's a big jump. You're telling me, man. Great. Whoa, that's close. Totally define the laws of physics. Oh well. Okay. So, she survived that. Alrighty.
Thank you very much, Miss Fry. I will now be able to continue with the installation of the new line.
If there's anything else I can do to help.
Certainly. Please do come
Hello
and
there,
visit.
welcome back.
Oh, I was toying with this device and have noted down
Creed
the
is
formula
going
for
well,
you.
learning a new
It's not
tricks.
perfect yet, but by golly, it works. Whoa! Well, maybe a little too well. Whoa!
How do you? Let's see. So far they're funny. So I'm not really attached to any of them at the moment. None of them has really shown why they're
strings, don't we?
But knowledge is power.
And news is control of power.
So apparently I can't switch when there are enemies nearby. Okay. Fair enough.
You do not want to bother me today! Just because I'm over here don't mean I can't take care of...
Nice. That was easy.
Why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson? Come here and face that!
No, I don't want to carry a body. I want to open this. Maha. Metal. I'm going to loot this. And I'm gonna run away. Ah, there we go. This is. Dang it. There we go. Aha. Oh, I can't switch with Jacob anymore. Yeah, okay. Not completely lost.
How'd you work that out? Take Mr. Gladstone. Everyone knows he's a night walker, right? But what if news spreads he does more than walking and
What are
talking to
the
your
Helix
ladies and your
used for?
mummies?
I think that's for the let's see. It was something. I think it's the e-store. Yeah. Helix credits you can use to get XP bonuses and all that, so.
Dig deep enough. A man of 60 will have a whole garden full of berry
Hello.
Knock that gat! Let's see how long your innards are! Make me proud, mate!
Oh.
She's in my sights!
Oh.
How's about I'll stick a hot...
That cane though.
You'll regret it if I come over there! I'm here! Make sure she can't walk away!
Oh, here we go. Smoke bomb upgrade, throwing knife upgrade, bomb medicine. Let's do this one. Let's do this. Oh, I can't craft that because I don't. I have 100 leather. What are you talking about? Yeah. Okay. Game logic, apparently. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can. Alright, that's where you get the helix from. Okay. Smoke bomb upgrade. Dang it. Nice. That's what I'm gonna get. Gunslinger. You can have road rage apparently with a skill. That's hilarious.
Another stiff. Oh dear. There's a murderer here. Apprehend the murderer. That's a good girl.
Ah, Miss Fry. I was just showing Jacob the first message was received via the mended lines. Oh, you can keep the rope launcher, by the way. We've managed to procure another one for your brother. Excellent work. Thank you again.
You're very welcome, Mr. Bell.
We can now defend the principle of impartial news and free speech.
Free is fair, but free and brief is far better.
Ha ha! Ah, Fry, such caustic wit.
And on that note, we must depart.
Oh, good fortune to you both. Call on me, any time.
Outdoorsman outfit unlocked. Okay.
Now that we've finished with that distraction...
Who is that? Oh, you mean you don't know?
Beautiful train you got here. Miss McBean was just telling me all about her. Name's Ned.
How do you do?
I won't take up more of your time. If you want to learn a thing or two about the finest transit systems in the world, you can find me at this address.
Let us return to locating the Piece of Eden.
We need to reclaim London from Starrick. Who are my targets?
It's not time for that yet.
I didn't come to London to hunt curios.
First understand the dance, only then become the dancer.
Oh, so you're taking over where Father left off.
Someone has to.
Evie, finding the precursor artifact will give us an insight into what the Templars intend. Jacob, I have information about Starrick's associates that should be of use to you. Here.
Use assassination while in a training hideout track to next Templar target. Cool. Expand territory by completing conquest activities and complete associated activities to learn money, crafting, resource, unique rewards. Okay. Fair enough. Trophy! Chapter 3 apparently. Finish. That sequence 4. Ah. Sequence 8, 4. I can't navigate that up. Weird. Okay.
This soothing syrup has become the only medicine available in Lambeth. It bears the Templar Grandmaster's name.
About time for a visit to the doctor.
I don't see that cure arriving anytime soon.
And what exactly will you be doing, might I ask?
You know very well. Tracking down the Piece of Eden.
Enjoy your studies. I'll be out killing Templars.
Hello there. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And my day is going well. How about yourself? Oh, nice. Syndicate is your second favorite out of all the Assassin's Creed, and I play all of them. Nice. What's your favorite then? No, the quality, sadly, I'm not partnered, otherwise I can't. So, yeah. Sorry if the stream is running slow for you. Yours and mine, man. My favorite is Brotherhood as well. Yep, I agree with you, man. Totally. That's only if I'm partnered and I can, yeah, I can change the quality. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. This is going very badly, isn't it?
It certainly doesn't have the makings of a ripping good novel.
What happened here?
Ah, the charming and delightful Fry twins.
Have we met?
Mr. Raymond knows everyone. He knows everything about this city. He writes it all up in his books.
I'm Henry Raymond, writer of third-rate, lurid stories. Penny dreadfuls, if you will. And this is Little Artie.
Mr. Raymond takes real murders and makes them so awfully exciting. The guilty always get caught.
There's one unfolding just here. Perhaps one of you would like to try your hand in solving it.
My favorite is Brotherhood. And who's my favorite assassin?
I do find crime so delightfully entertaining, don't you? I mean, solving crimes, of course.
I'll have to think about that one.
It's exhilarating.
I arrived to find the foreman dead, and the lad Dooley with bloody hands. No one's been able to find the murder weapon and arrest the murderer. Could you sort it out quickly? It's holding up the work. They're a rough bunch, but someone has to keep the kids in line. I just wish the grown-ups would quit fighting each other.
He knocks me to the ground and give me a kick. I find me work knife under me and grab it. I lift my hands to protect myself, and he knocks me out with a punch. Later on, I wakes up, and the man's lying there, dead. He's my brother. He don't like to work hard, so one of the workers give him a thrashing. I tried to stop it, and he stops hitting Buck and starts hitting me. When I come back, the man's lying dead, and there's Dooley holding a knife. Please don't arrest him. I was standing there, having a think, when a fella come at me and give me a thumping. Dooley tries to stop him, and he thrashes Dooley. I run out to find help.
now. I didn't ask about this.
That's Dooley's knife, all right. He never lent it to nobody.
Do I play Assassin's Creed Rogue? Is that the Vita one? Because I don't think I had that one. Super short. Okay, I see. You watched it playthrough? Okay. Where's the other clue though? Because I think Dooley is assess, but don't see the other. Ah, here it is. Yeah, Freedom Cry, but never played it. Okay. Let's.
Me? No.
Oh, no, not so quickly. You have indeed solved this murder, according to the facts at hand. However, Artie, what advice would you give?
I would encourage you to look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
Try again. Use your powers to peer more deeply and see what you can discover.
How would the murderer have done it? examine some of the clues more closely.
Where are these footprints? Liberation was fun, yep. Oh, hello.
Me and Wilkins was working out here. We heard screaming.
Oh,
Wilkins
the
went to see what
Liberation
it
was
was
a
about
PSP
and never
game.
come back.
Ah, okay.
I went to see for myself, and there he was, dead. I didn't stick around. Somebody might
I
think I'd
basically
done it.
played it on a 4-hour drive somewhere.
The strange thing is, Wilkins weren't wearing no bandana when I was talking to him. Only the workmen in the brewery wear bandanas. You should talk to Morris there.
Yeah, that whip,
You can always check your case
The blow
file
dart
to
was
refresh
good
your
too.
memory.
Well, I was inside the brewery all day. I wear me bandana in there. Man has to, what with all the smells and fumes. Well, I was inside the brewery all day. I wear me bandana in there. Man has to, what with all the smells and fumes.
How would the murderer have done it?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Wilkins wasn't the type to beat the children. On the contrary, he was forever getting in fights, trying to stop that sort of thing. The fumes can be a bit much in the brewery. When the men work in there, they wear bandanas.
Which suspects had the opportunity to kill him?
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
I don't much know who smokes here. Maybe Taylor. Cigarette might be his.
I quit smoking months ago. You know, I saw somebody from the brewery having a smoke this morning. Didn't see who it was, though.
Well, like I said, I was inside. Didn't get a chance to come out to smoke. Colton left, though. You can talk to him. He's working in the loading area just now.
This is a long investigation.
How would the murderer have done it?
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
I was having a chat with one of the others when I heard a commotion and ran in there to find Wilkins dead. Poor bloke. Killed by that filthy little bastard that we feed and pay. I don't smoke. Never did. Oh, very well. So I do smoke now and then. What's it matter?
Which suspects had the opportunity?
I should be foreman here. Wilkins coddled the boys like a mother hen. He come along and stops me giving the boys a beating.
was much more difficult than it initially appeared. Well done.
Up to the clink with you.
Nice. You get to look at Ezio's. Very cool.
Why don't you take a break?
Let's wreak havoc, shall we?
I wonder what that's all about.
Cheers.
You cheeky sod! Wait till I get there!
I'll leave you to your work.
That's cool. All right. Wow, you could go into in depth with all this. Crazy. Wow. You could just grind left and right for just all day.
Nothing to your liking? Well, do come check again soon. Oh! But stop by, would you? I have something that might interest you. Stay here. Everything you've ever wanted.
Right, shall I take you to the law then?
My lameness was like me a minute.
Everything you need to survive. I've always got time for you. You have a pleasant day now. This
show these uniforms how it's done.
A different tune once I'm through with you. You won't fight better. Cut his eyes out!
Alright, yeah, I'll be closing the stream soon anyway. I am slightly falling asleep at the controller anyway. But have a good night, man.
How are things?
Heads up, G.
With a bouquet of magnolias.
Nice one.
Grieving a lost love. You've my condolences. And these lovely marigolds. Say farewell with cyclamens.
Something there going on.
Allow me.